one whom the prophecy speaks of. It is you. Come hither, chosen one. I must lay my eyes on you. I am Yargal Groshak, a member of an ancient orcish cult by the name of Orsinium Verum. For the longest time, we, the voices of Orsinium, have trekked throughout Tamriel in search of support for our cause. A moment is all I ask. The history of our cult dates as far back as our race itself. Long ago, our leader Trinimac perished because of the wicked goddess Boethia. All our nation was disfigured and turned into monsters. But this humiliation wasn't enough for her. She wanted to make us accept our new state. She made a vile copy of Trinimac's former glory and turned it against us to enthrall and humiliate our people. Alas, many orcs fell victim to her wicked plots and accepted the new god and called him Malakath and follow his dishonorable advice to this day. But the cult remembers. We will never forget the true nature of our race. Never forget our lord, the great Trinimac. For centuries, we lived in hope of justice. That time will come when we will find a way to make everything right again. One leader of ours, the famous hero of Orsinium, Agro Gro Magro, had a divine revelation. Trinimac himself came to him in a dream and said he could be restored to our world, and explained how exactly this could be achieved. Agro Gro Magro told no one about his plan, but the first thing to do was to find the one who would help us in our difficult mission. He had witnessed the chosen one of Trinimac himself. Will you offer your aid to our cause? Such enthusiasm can only be envied. What a pity that all this was no more than a great diversion. Tie her down, lads, but be careful, it's not a yam sack. Wake up, you scum! You're as obedient as a dog with these amulets around your necks. Pray that you aren't sold to a local. Every Enwa and Sadra of Kegran has their tongue cut out, lest they ask one too many questions. Now get out of the cage and follow me! Take your places on the counter and don't make a sound! Honorable
Those lizards look lifeless.
Come closer, closer. Take a gander at our latest merch.
Marissa, don't forget about the Red Oran. They only want Khajiit.
First off the auction, with a peculiar pick, I present lot number 1. A vampire! We begin the bid at 500 septums. 600! More offers? 6 going once, going twice. 6! Can I get a 7? Sold to Master Selfrey for 600 septums.
An excellent purchase, Master Selfrey.
Lot number 2! A young female Argonian, freshly plucked from the Windhound docks. Bid begins at 450 gold!
800 septims.
Whoa! That's quite a bit from Sergio Verendes. 850 gold! Anyone to beat? Any other offers?
9.
1100.
Lot number 2! 1,100 septims! Going once! Going twice! Who's more? Sold! For a sum of 1,100 septims to our splendid guest, Sergio Verendes.
Sorry,
Well done,
Catharina,
sir.
but I'm in
Nice.
desperate need of a new handmaid.
Swiftly moving on. Lot number 3, a middle-aged lizard, harvested from the woods of Falkreath. Starting bid at 500 septims. Surely this item piques the interest of one of you fine folk. No offers for such a shining old specimen? A shame. Please remove lot number 3 from the auction.
He is going to make a good
That's
purse.
a good lizard.
On to lot number 4! A Cyrodiil for a meager 300 coins. You can have the Empire's finest sweeping your floors.
400, 500, 650 septums, 700, 1,000 septums, 2,000 septums.
This is
Maybe
practically a
next time,
steal.
Val.
Any last offers? Who's more? Final call. This is your last chance. Sold. Master Selfree, lot number 4 is yours.
You will serve me well, Enwa. I see you are awake. Great, we have time for a little chat. I'm listening. In a cage, I suppose. It's your home from now on. For a broader perspective, you are in Sadrith Kegra, a secret outpost of House Telvanni in Skyrim. Sadrith Kegra, you blockhead! Our settlement is more than 2 centuries old. Pay Milo a visit. He's the local historian. You were sold at the slave market. Do you not recall, Sweat? You are my property now. A nameless Enwa without past. You serve me now. It's why, not when. You will perform your duties, and perhaps I'll make you my legitimate voice. That is, if I don't leave this place early. That's none of your concern. However, you will understand it if you are clever enough. Have I answered all of your questions? There are a few rules you must follow before I set you free. From now on, Enwa, you are forbidden to leave Sadrith Kegra until you get your freedom. You can go wherever and do whatever, as long as it's within the settlement. You are not allowed to talk about your past. If you hold the desire to end someone, you will find yourself incapable. You will tell me nothing but the truth. This doesn't apply to others, though. That's it, I think. Your amulet is now attuned and won't let you get loose. Get out of your cage and go take a look around. Take a walk around the city. Chit-chat with a local riffraff. But don't loiter too long. You have work to do.
Hi there. Take a look. Years ago, I left Raven Rock to move here. After Red Mountain erupted, the landscape was not very pleasing, but this place is an endless source of inspiration for my paintings. Mistress Marisa Verandas and Master Erver Milo. They're somehow connected with House Telvanni. As many of the citizens are, but not I. I myself come from House Redoran. Luckily, Cedrith Kegrin and Redoran are partners of old. Is it not evident? I have inherited this trade from my mother, and she of her. Take a walk through the shop and have a look at the paintings. Oh, I have an idea for a painting! Are you only here to talk, or will you actually buy something?
Well, hello. Mrs. Verandas and I represent the interests of House Telvanni here in Skyrim, even despite our house not being as powerful as it were in the past. In general, I have little work, so I spend time in my own research. About the research, I'm working on deciphering the records left by my great-great-grandfather. Most magicians practice proven spells, studying their ancient tomes or by seeking a teacher. But my ancestor Niden Milo crafted his own spells, like an artist who paints his own picture. He then kept his spells in an encrypted journal. Now I'm very close to uncover the secrets of some of the most powerful forms of magic. Care to be my assistant? With you, our research will speed up. My great-great-grandfather invented an interesting way to manipulate time, absolutely imperceptible to others. If I can recover the right formula, I will be able to learn this magic and teach you. I have some samples which need testing. Here is the first scroll. Please, try them out when you are able. This one needs something? The town was found in the waning years of the Third Era. I was part of an expedition that studied the dwemer cities of Skyrim. We found the entrance to Bahalzarth out of sheer luck. We wanted to stay a while, but then the Oblivion Crisis broke out. And after that, the Red Year. Returning to Morrowind was no longer an option, so we found our own settlement here. Easy enough. The big trunk at the center of our town is a mushroom. We call it Teland. It holds some kind of magical properties. It also filters the air perfectly. The Sendu family are hunters. They gather food from the outside. The Andavels are farmers. They work the Dwemer farm. Combining all that, we manage to live independently from the world above. My wife, Tolicia, died 15 years ago. Me? It's been a long time since. I am a consul. I manage the town's affairs on behalf of House Talvani and represent its interests here in Skyrim. Now if you'll excuse me.
Well, hello. What can you help me with? As a matter of fact, I have got a task for you. Have you heard of Telvanni bug musk? It's a very rare and expensive perfume, highly prized throughout the Empire. Even a barbarian would be drawn to its fragrance. The idea of making it hit me recently. That's why I was in need of the scent glands of the Grayzend bugs. By some miracle, Shaglek managed to get some for me. I'd like you to collect my order from him. The glands have been paid for. Will you help me? Thank you. I might even reward you with a sample of the perfume. At the center of town, where the council hall is located, you can see Tel And, the prime mushroom. Its magic not only elongates our lives drastically, but also makes the plants mutate wonderfully. Some of them I brought from Blackreach, while others have grown themselves. You can get a rundown of the town's history from Erva Milo. He'll happily tell you. I can only say that this is a magical place, and I don't plan on leaving. Since the founding day, I used to live in Tel Mora, but then I found myself in the middle of Selthri's expedition, and then we discovered this place. Good luck.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was, alone, naked. Failure? Well, what did you see? Oh, we are ever so close. Perhaps you saw the past, or perhaps the future. You grasped the thread of time by your palms, and it whisked you off. Here's a new scroll. I'm sure this will be the one. All right then. Aye. Huh? Really? Interesting. The effect of the paralysis caused your body to become like stone. The stones become witnesses of entire epochs, countless wars and cataclysms. I believe I have it this time. Try this scroll. See you. See you. Hello there. Aye. Iden Milo truly was an astonishing mage. It was with the help of this magic that he, living in Molag Mer, was able to steal ebony from Caldera, right under the miners' noses. We were able to only scratch the surface of the knowledge brought to us by Niden Milo in his diaries. Thank you for your help. Good luck.
You need something? You, what was your name again?
Out with it! And immediately, I regret not doing it right after you got yourself nabbed. I don't understand what Selfring needed a talking Enwa for. Maybe to yap us all to death. You mean that mammoth dun-smelling filth? It took a whole lot of effort to get them, and even more patience, so as to not throw this muck on the road on my way here. I've got no idea how Tamina is going to use them. Poisoning us, I assume. Sorry, I got carried away. Look outdoors. I threw them in the cage near my house. The last thing I need is all of my wares stinking of that waste. Farewell. Got something to say? Dashkar Trek Zabul! I think the sack of clans got lifted by the mud crabs living in the city. Could have been no one else. Please help me! Look for where these creatures live. Tamina will kill me!
Rajira wishes to speak with you. It is true, but Rajira is an unusual case. Unusual and rare. Rajira was lucky enough to keep his tongue intact. No one would trust you anyway. Rajira lives here for 15 years. Rajira is a trader. He sells information. Rajira would like to offer you his service. Rajira sees many things. Things no one talks about. About local citizens. About Sadrit Kegran. For pity 20 coins, Rajira will tell you something of interest. It is fine, Mutsera. Rajira will wait for the moment you have 20 coins. When you would talk to Rajira again, make sure no one would overhear you.
What do you want? You need something? Why did you bring them here? I can smell the stench from where I'm standing. Ah! Thank you for your help, but don't drag those offals in here. Hey, what are you gawking at? I fell from the sky. Either buy something or get away with your dumb questions. What's unusual is hearing that these days. Enough idle talk. You won't be getting any discount either. I heard there's a nuisance going around, asking a bunch of stupid questions. No. Tell you what, why don't we drink in the tavern? Now we're talking, let's go!
You over here! Bag yourself an armor weapon. Come on, don't be shy.
Come on, take a seat. Drink first, talk later. Gotta take the strongest stuff they serve here. I'm as exhausted as a pack war. First one, incoming! Now we can talk. You mean the Sen? Or Sadrif Kigran in general? I've lived here since infancy. My birth mother was from... What was it? Oh yeah, Narzalbur. Don't know much. I was just a baby when my parents left me in the woods. Would have been supper for the wolves if it weren't for Miss Ferendis. She found me and raised her as her son. What a wonderful woman. Who else could it be? Yeah, she might be a straight console. Doesn't give her away with anyone. But her heart is kind and loving. If not for her, I wouldn't be here. And now it's time for another drink. For woman! Marissa taught me reading and... reading. Well, there was some fuzzy stuff that she taught me too. How to fight, me taught too. But it was brilliance. I managed to slave market for 15 years. The older I get, the harder it is for me. Make that one more! Oh yes! I would even now put on your hat, but it would be a Khajiit on their holiday, huh? That would be fun for them, yes. Catch the slaves, they say. Bring them to here, they say. Then sell. And the septums get on the needs, Kedrif Cedron, they say. Well, I'm grateful, Marissa. Huh? She's my mother. I can't leave her alone. The trade is important for this city. Well, another important thing. That isn't Dwemer, that's Dwemer's druids. The fourth to go. And no one that can. Nobody except us, as they say. So that, I'm going down the road and see, the deer is running. Well, you're in war paint. I come and say, my dear sir, and we're here, we have a market. Buy the mammoth, I'm saying. Actually, it's a sad story, you know. I'm crying like a girl every time when I tell this. Better to just drink. What? That filthy worm! Pompous mudcrab! He doesn't understand life! Not a damn thing! All those years, you're treating his wife from Popeye disease. And he don't tell you hello or goodbye, Imperial scum! Evil woman, although she abhors me, but her tongue sharper than my blade. Don't hang out with her, she will take you to the grave. Eyes like a wolf. And all evening, you go to business, and she's looking at you with her shining eyes. It creeps me out. You know, I respect you. Damn, gonna move my legs. I'll get us some more drink. Ladies and gentlemen, you grow shock. Despite the seriousness of the situation, I bid you a good drink!
I only received a few visitors lately and no one was sharing stories.
speak. It's a farm, can't you see? Don't you dare trample over my carrots! Noise these days. Since my husband dragged me on an expedition with those Telvanni sorcerers. Though, it is a pleasure living here now. Farewell. Speak quickly.
Yeah? It's been near 150 years since my wife Salvinia and I moved to Skyrim from Margon. We lived in Windhelm for some time, but then we stumbled across this place. It's Salvini's birthday soon, and I've got nothing to give her. Oh, I did have a present from my wife, but I lost it. Varen made an extraordinary beautiful ring, especially for me. I was working at the farm when I bent over and the ring fell out into the haystack. My sight is not what it used to be, so I struggle to find it. Please help me. Outlanders don't usually get paid, but I'll make it worth your while. Asura bless you! That's right. The dwemer had designed this place as a garden, but we've made a farm of it. Pleasant spot. Years pass slowly here. Carefree and without disturbance. You can simply live and be content with your life.
Hello there. Fruits, greens, honey, and wine. Only the finest quality. The dwemer farm was who managed to fix it. Since then, it feeds the whole town. No job, just a little plea. As of late, there have been some alarming noises coming from near our home. Sounds like someone or something has settled down under and is trying to get out. Go to Mistress Verandis and ask for help with the matter. Oh, how sweet. Here, eat this apple.
Aye. Aye. Hello there. Need something? You have my sincere thanks. Here's a little something for your trouble. I'd better get going.
Something? Huh? A marvelous place. Time doesn't seem to tick here. Take Brawlis, for example. He's 300 years old, give or take. Yet he still looks young. I don't remember when I found myself here, but I ain't leaving Sadrith Kegran, that's for sure. Don't know either of them. Are they other squabbling drunkards from nearby villages who took big names to sort out their relationship? Arini's father spoke of that, but I haven't seen the beasts. I heard they looked like giant eagles with horse bodies. Or was it not about dragons? See you.
Mammoth ivory, bearskin, venison. You're not here for fresh meat, are you? Hello there. Right, I hunt for meat and fine fur. Been here since the very founding of Sadrith Kegran. Ask Ever Milo for more. He's somewhat of a jarl here. We hunt, of course. Or do you mean other food? When we built the town, we managed to repair the dwemer plot. The farm now grows us food. You won't believe me, but I've seen one. I did not hear of an attack on anyone. Are these lizards really capable of hurting someone? According to legend, they only eat cows and kidnap young women from Nord villages. Just what you see here. I'd better get going. You aren't from around here. Spy, thief, smuggler. Mammoth ivory, bearskin, venison.
I can make armor for you, or I can take armor from you. What? Mercenaries, Morrowind Redoran, Soulstorm Redoran. I guess your brain already has enough information to wrap around. Because I'm in need of an Enwar to work my forge. My son, Marino, has gone completely out of hand.
How dare you! I'm the queen! Your queen is tired of your silly questions.
I am for my family first and foremost. The fratricide of fight for mammoths and blocks of ice in the north does not concern me. Weapons, armor, crafting equipment. Yeah.
No, just say the word, and I'll sell you another dwemer. Oh, we drank so much. I can't remember details. Delos said that when I was down, you put me on a big mud crab, and then brought me to the healer to repair my tooth. So the only thing that I remember is that I have a large sum of septims that I need to return to you. Forgive me for your kidnapping and everything else. Slavery and abductions make me feel terrible. Dwemers. Dwemers never change. Tradition, you know. Here's your coin and a special bottle of wine. Over 100 years old. And what are you interested in? Just what you see here. Farewell.
This one needs something. Set you free? Such arrogance. You are the property of Master Seltry now, and you are to carry out his orders. If that's all, I'll be getting back to work.
Hello there. I realized that before you even uttered a word. The stench is overpowering. I purposely didn't tell Shaglak that the scent of the raw glands can scare off even a dragon. The aroma will even attract cave trolls. Shaglak has been looking for a partner for quite a while. I wanted to give him a chance. Thanks for the help. Here's a vial of genuine Telvanni bug musk. Make good use of it. I'd better get going.
I'm all ears. You don't seem to be in a hurry, Enwa. Firstly, pick up my stuff from Varun the Smith. In case you stumble across Murano, tell him I have no time to inspect his project. Here's a coin purse to pay for the job. Varun's empty-headed son. He wanted me to take him on as an apprentice. His father was against it, and now he's nagging whenever he gets a chance. When I tell him that his son is one heck of a scamp, and there's no point in teaching him, Varen doesn't like it any better. Some Enwars just love bothering busy folk.
Keep to the point. Here's your order. Now give me the money and piss off to your master. What? I don't do charity.
Yeah. Hello there. I'm all ears. Need something? Me and my wife Serona had recently migrated here from Windhelm. We're still waiting to receive a permit from the council to own a home. Bye.
What you looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy.
Wait, is that so? Apparently Slyboots is up again. Must be hungry, the poor creature. Either feed him to shut him up, or just kill him. My hand won't rise to that, but it causes too much inconvenience. Take a key from the catacombs beneath the Andavel's house and a lamp. A Sheneth Seldry experiment gone wrong. He once brought a live Spriggan into town, but a month later something escaped him. A spider, a Spriggan, or some thrall, or something in between. What came up as a result, we named Slyboots. Poor creature. It can only live off fresh meat. No, the thing looks like the product of a draugr and droog's passionate lovemaking. Where let go, it inhabits the sewers. Better if it left town. Because we keep our existence a secret. The special Telvanni magics forbids talking about the town outside its borders, and only those who know about it may enter. A queen? No, silly. I'm the consul, which makes me an authorized representative of House Telvanni here in Skyrim. And House Telvanni is one of the great houses of Morrowind, albeit in decline nowadays. Someday, Sadrith Kegran will become the center of the revival of our greatness. Slavery is an integral part of the dwemer culture. We sell enwas to Morrowind or overseas. Keep some to ourselves from time to time. Yeah. Got something important to tell. Speak quickly. I am grateful for your assistance. I will go inform the Andevels personally. Yeah.
Speak. What now? We've no choice. My husband, Sarir, and I recently moved here from Morrowind. We await Councillor Verandas to allow us to own our own home. It's not the most pleasant place to live, but we've always wanted to try something new. Not exactly, but it seems to me Marissa Verandas is avoiding our situation. Could you possibly ask her when we can expect to receive the contract for construction? We will be very grateful. Me? Oh, sure. Sorry, but I've got errands to run. Have a nice day.
Looking for something in particular? Does the girl really think I have a hard time in remembering? She can't be so stupid as to not suss that something's come up. Thus, if they have attracted you, the situation may resolve on its own. Rest assured, I will handle their situation soon. Speak with Evos Mills. He will deal with the formalities and help them register as official members of House Telvanni. You will find him in the council chambers of the Morag Tong Agency. Great, we're done talking.
With it. So, this is whom she's chosen. That changes things. Do you know who the Morag Tong are? We are mercenaries. Assassins, if you like. The order to execute the Oris has arrived. Zerona Oris is accused of murdering Zundu Luin, the daughter of an influential family of House Redoran. I don't know how Zerona's husband is involved. He might be the one who carried out the dirty deed. One way or another, your task is simple. To take one of their lives in exchange for the one they had taken. It'll be worth your while. If you kill both, you'll get paid double. Deal? You see, in Cedrith Kegran, my hands are tied. The counselors don't want to spill Dunmare blood within the town, as it would harm them. That's why Marisa is so long with their residence permit. I'm personally looking forward to the Oris moving out of Cedrith Kegran. Among Skyrim's woods, mountains, and icy plains, nothing is sheltered from the Morag Tong. Deal. Make it clean. This one needs something? No, I'm the local Morag Tong leader. Any other slackwit questions? If you want to stay here forever, just give me a wink. Any other brilliant questions? I'm marking you for honorable execution, and then making a candlestick out of your skull. Go to the next idiotic question. Don't stop. Take my advice and hunt. Morag Tong is coming for you. Just kidding. Mark your enemy for death before they mark you. If you want, I can turn you into a dummy. Maybe it'll make you stand still for a minute.
Hey! Hands off!
Very welcome towards us.
Well,
Stop right there, Moi. You'll have to pay with your blood or with your gold. All right then. I will turn the other way from your sinful deeds. This time.
I'd go sightseeing.
Need something?
Need something?
just imagine.
You need something? You, what was your name again? Well, time is up. It's all my fault. I failed to look after the girl when it was my duty to protect her from danger. I'm sure you were ordered to kill my wife, Zorona, but I plead you take me and spare her. This is all my fault. It was me who let the baby drink poisoned milk. It was my duty to test it. Don't kill my wife, I beg of you. I love her more than life itself. What's this? A killing order? Used poison? I can't believe it. She's been lying to me all this time. But why would she do something like this? What has she done? We'll never be able to wash away this disgrace. Please spare my wife. She made a mistake. Kill me instead.
Come on.
I'll kill you.
Die quickly. Teach you to mess with me.
What do you need? I was thinking of buying a new end wall already. Just hand me the staff. I will need it shortly. Cleaning. Remember that vampire I brought alongside you? Turned out feeble. Kicked the bucket after the third experiment. I am so disappointed. Run to Tamina Elenil, the alchemist. Get chorus acid from her. It's already paid for. There's a barrel in your room. You will fill it with acid and dissolve that fetcher's corpse in it. What? Don't give me that look. Get down to work. Are you mad? If anyone finds out how often my Enwarv kiss stars goodbye, they'll stop selling them to me. No corpse, no questions, no shoe. Yes, have a good day. Warm sand to your feet and happy.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Out with it. And so I've been told. I'm sure you made the right choice. Here's your share, as agreed.
Aye. Has this hapless scholar murdered someone again? And now he's trying to cover up the traces. Everyone in Sadrith Kegran knows this. It's ridiculous how a pile of scrib jelly is trying to conceal the truth. He buys 2 or 3 Enwa at every auction. And the next week he goes shopping himself. All Enwa are dead by then. Here's your acid. Don't spill it. Watch what you're doing. Need something? Hello there.
Need something? Aye.
What do you want? Hmm? You didn't spill the acid, I hope? If you did, you'll have to scour it. I will deal with the barrel myself. Keep up the good work, and you won't have to buy acid for yourself. Maybe. Yes, the reserves of my tea have come to an unfortunate end. It's time to brew some new tea. Get it done? What? You've been in the city for all this time and still don't know what tea your master likes? Outrageous! I should have boiled you in that barrel, along with the vampire. Get your lazy ass over to Tamina. She'll give you the recipe. You are to gather the necessary ingredients. Brew tea and fill some bottles with it. 10 should be enough.
Oh. Good afternoon. Here you go. You will find all that is necessary at the farm. Hi there. I am not sure whether one would call it tea. It's a foul-smelling brew that makes Selthry feel enlightened, as he puts it. As an alchemist, I can tell you with the utmost certainty that this is intoxication as opposed to enlightenment. Tools to send you to the grave or raise you back from it. If you're looking, you can find Jezbay grapes in Cedrith Kegran. They grow underfoot. The rest can be found at the farm. Go to the inn, then take a right. A split will lead you to the mycelium. Then you'll have to find your own way to the farm. Tools to send you to the grave or raise you back from it. Until next.
Salvini, do you remember the price we sold our last shipment of Shane for?
The one they've taken to Raven Rock? 2,500 septims a barrel.
Yeah, we must have given them a discount then. The usual price is 3,000 septim for a barrel.
We had to. Roderman does complain about high customs duty in the docks of Windhelm. Also, the guards have to get paid regularly to look the other way.
Are beverages illicit, though?
Of course not, but the weapons Varen delivers to Solstheim in empty Flynn barrels are quite contraband.
Oh, now I get it.
Be careful! What do you want, Enwa? Let me taste. Pooh! Disgusting! You call this tea? Are you trying to kill me? Go make some new, right now! You will keep brewing until it is of adequate quality. Out of my sight! Return only when you have a decent brew. Speak quickly. I hope you did everything right. Revolting! What a worthless Enwa you are! All right, we have no time for this. Go back to Tamina and grab some invisibility potions. I will be waiting for you near the entrance to Balzaf. That is slightly east of Sendu's house. With haste! Go! Yeah.
You again? What now? You know, I've got a strong feeling you're not the only one serving this elf. First tea, then acid, and now he wants me to hand him valuable goods. Just like that, I should say not. I see. Here are your potions, but you'll have to pay extra.
Just say the word, and I'll sell you another dwemer. Anything and everything, from weapons to sweet rolls. Take your pick. Yeah.
You don't seem to be in a hurry. Do you have the potions? Keep hold of them. We may not even need them. Now, let's get down to business. We are headed for Balzarf, once a city of talented scholars and skilled artisans. Dwemer vaults were only safe for the dwemer themselves. Your top priority will be to protect me and provide me with assistance in case of unforeseen circumstances. But first, I need to know your combat preferences. Sword or spell? So, you like swinging canes and what? What kind of weapon do you prefer? Take your armor and put it on. Let me know when you're done. Speak quickly. Answers to some long-standing questions. I'll show you on the way. Beyond doubt, this cave in which we stand has experienced several collapses and floods. Not much remains of the dwemer architecture here, but this used to be the upper district of a grand city. For more than one reason. High humidity and the influence of Telan, emitting spores, penetrating its roots deeper and deeper into the earth. A scene of almost all Balzarf in current day. You'll get used to it. That! The giant mushroom right at the center of the city! You idiot! It's connected to the dwemer city. None of your concern. Move along. Stay close by and don't lag behind. We need to go through the ancillary tunnels. After we descend, turn right. You have no business in the left wing. I do my best to avoid it. Our ultimate goal is the Dwemer Library. This engineering wonder is completely autonomous. Can you imagine? The library updates, sorts, and restores itself. All thanks to animunculi. Hundreds of little mechanical spiders collect books, scrolls, and any knowledge that can be found on the surface, and bring them here, to Balzarf. Interestingly, the spiders are unable to defend themselves. They do not even display aggression to strangers like us. These canals most likely supplied water to the whole city. Try not to touch anything and keep up. Hello? Who's there? What I heard? Mind your step. Don't hit these pressure plates. They mean trouble. Hey! On our way to the library, we'll lock all the doors. Plus some half-wit, like Baron, nosedive. It's getting hot. There's a steam turbine ahead of us. I've no clue what it does, but it produces much heat and noise along the way. Dwemer would construct large and well-protected cities. Were we dwemer, these traps would not trigger. What was that? I knew it! Behold the Etherium Abyss. Look, the spiders I told you about. They heed us no attention. Not a I doubt you. What was that? Found you! I knew it! have arrived. I will collect the books I need. Ah, here it is! The greatest of all known libraries. Ha! Take it all in. Marvel. Eat something? Are you not paying attention? I have already told you that the library runs in complete autonomy. The spiders collect scrolls and books from the surface and bring them here. This process is never ending. You mean already? The dwemer built a few of those, and each different from the other. But the central place has always been occupied by nerds. Moons called Masser and Secunda orbit around Nerd. Other planets symbolize the greater and the lesser gods. You can always read up on cosmology if you're interested in things of such nature. Fine. You remember the way back. Get all this junk to the city and give it to the customers. I have to stay a while. And keep hold of these books. You will hand them to me later. Some Edwards just love bothering busy folk.
Is Selfrey still in the library? Ha! And why does it not surprise me that you've never heard of me? Allow me to introduce myself. Yen Ilu, Magister of House Helvani. You serve Shanath, then? This role doesn't suit you for some reason. I'll ask again. Is Shanath in the library?
What are you doing here, Yen? Spying on us?
No time for this. Better you tell me what the spriggin' is going on.
A library spider tried to snatch my book away from me. I sent the bugger on its way. What else do you think I should have done?
You're even more stupid than I thought. Hey, you! Come here and ready your weapon or whatever it is you've got. It's about to get hot.
Don't talk caution with me, Ian. It's no secret that these ruins are a danger.
We have avoided this danger for nearly 150 years.
Unimportant. You weren't invited here. Go sit in your fly-blown sphere and don't pry into other people's business. We're leaving.
You are leaving, but I still have a couple of questions for your companion.
Don't you dare tell him a thing, else I'll boil you alive.
Firstly, I'd like to get to know a bit more about you. Who are you? A pity, but I expect that'll change soon. I've been following you all the way from the town. Selthree's recent activity is giving me rise to worry, and not just myself. I'll see to it that he reaches town without running into any trouble. As for you, I would like to ask you to get something for me. There is a sealed door in the library. You may have already ran across it. Behind that is a large repository. Do me a favor and bring to me any dwemer books, schematics, or scrolls you find there, and by no means hand them over to Shanath. Any questions? Is that so? Probably because I'm against all this slaveholding nonsense. If it were up to me, I would free all the Noir. The citizens should learn to make a living some other way. Let's put it this way. I live a solitary life and seldom leave my dwelling. That's enough for now. Oh yes, I've dedicated almost all my life to this. 'Twas a long while back. Shanath had invited me to work with him in Sadrith Kegran. Be it for good or for bad, we have parted our ways. The Prowler? It's no ordinary Animunuli sentry. The dwemer adjusted them with voice modulators, allowing these machines to roar like beasts. That was not the only one of its kind in Kauzaf. There'll be a few more lurking around, I'm sure. Tread with care. Up to you, of course. Though a simple thank you for helping you fight the Animunculus would suffice. Shanath poses a threat to our settlement. He is too impetuous, and no stranger to causing trouble, as you can see. I understand you've many questions, but I pray you trust me. Not all Telvanni are selfish. I'll take my leave then. The repository holds all sorts of trinkets. You can keep them. When you have everything I need, remain in Sadrith Kegran. I will find you myself. Here's the key to the repository, and your code.
Out with it! All right then.
This one needs something. If you come across the amusing mud crab, send him my good wishes.
This better be good. Huh? Indeed. Well, not counting Shaglak, the orc. Don't ask me. I don't know what the deal with him. I better get going.
Yes, yes. Have a good day. Calm sand to your feet. A happy new year. Very well.
What now? Speak quickly.
Huh? Well, hello. At last. Nearly 5 years has passed and now he's paying me some attention. I used to own a copy myself, but I spilled a very smelly potion on it. I had to throw it away. Thank you. Farewell.
This better be good.
Good morning. Excellent! Fellowship of the Temple will make a lovely addition to my collection. Give my thanks to Shanath. Now if you'll excuse me.
Got something to say? I didn't think he'd ever bring it to me. Anything else? Yeah.
Look who decided to show up! Where the trolls have you been? What were you and Yen discussing? What did you tell him? You dare lie to me, you sleazeball! This bastard has robbed me over here too! He has robbed me of my work! And now he's trying to rob me of my servants! Get out of my sight! Now! And don't you ever come back! Out of my house! Scram! Stop! Ouch! Hey!
Go make yourself beautiful. The last thing you need is slaughtering someone.
Damn you, Marissa! Oblivion take you and your damn city! Damn you all!
Hey, servant. Find me in the council chambers when you have a moment to spare. We need to talk. There you go. Now we can talk. When you were just brought here, I asked Erla to look into your past. Shaglak got lucky catching the Dovahkiin himself. Shanath hasn't asked you to warm his tea using the thum, has he?
We came to the conclusion that you will be more beneficial as a free citizen and a member of our great house. We have the power to set you free of your shackles, to rip apart that amulet around your neck.
We can grant you your freedom. You may choose to leave Sadrith Kegran and never return. But I have a feeling that's not what you'll do. We want to ask for your help.
Master Yen Lu told us what happened in the library. I fear that our respected colleague, Master Selfrey, is losing his grip on reality. We worry...
Come on, Erba. He's obsessed with the dwemer. He fell off the rails some 50 years ago. What if Selfrey woke up all the calls off? What if hordes of dwemeri automatons invaded our town? We heard the alarm signal from all the way here. Shanath completely lost his fear and caution. We have known for a long time that he has conceived something, and it is unlikely this will end in good. I have a feeling the town's sitting on a powder keg. I ask you to speak with Yen Ilu and report to us about any suspicious activity of Seldry's. First, you should wait some time until Shanath comes to his senses. I hope he doesn't try to kill you when he finds you are no longer his servant. Will you help us in exchange for your freedom? Sadrith Kagrin will not forget your service. From this day forth, you are free to go wherever and do whatever, as a recognized citizen. Talk to Yen Ilu. He's waiting for you outside. Right, a cage behind you in the far corner. Your belongings are within the chest. We did not touch them because we decided to get to know you better. I can understand you're angry because of the humiliations you had to endure, but you must understand that slavery not only ensures the existence of our town, but it's also a part of dwemer culture. Indeed, you can try to harm us, but I strongly recommend you to think carefully before you make that move. Of course you can. Now you can do anything. What is it worth it? It depends on how valuable the information is. You are free now, which means that all your efforts will be paid for. I'll get back to work.
Ears.
I congratulate you on regaining your freedom. Follow me. I will put you in the future. We have reason to distrust Shanaf. Our paths have parted many years ago because his rash actions led to the destruction of Cedric Negron. That's probably just computer troll.
Are you over here? Pack yourself an armor weapon. Come on, don't be shy. You got something? Armor for protection, weapons for dissection. Farewell.
What do you need? And what are you interested in? I'll take my leave.
What you looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy.
The fruit of dwemer science, nerdling. The mysteries of my people, nerdling.
The existence of Sadrith Kidran is made possible by the synthesis of two technologies, the traditional Telvanni architecture and dwemer engineering. Great Dwemer Wonder, AHO. Take a look around, then we can continue our talk. Yeah? Need something? Shanath is unlikely up for a conversation now. It appears he's locked himself at home. He's working on something. We must stay ahead. Shanath wants to start the Aetherium core of AHO, although he has no direct access. A long while back, he laid his hands on an activation cube, as he thought the only one of its kind. Where he hides it, I do not know. I had discovered another cube recently, but it wasn't configured, nor did it hold an Aetherium core. I have a clue on the whereabouts of a core and how to tune it, but first, I must finish one extremely important experiment. I would like you to go to the Kauzaf. First to the laboratories, and then to the Animalculary. Some time ago, I had found and translated a guide for tuning activation cubes. Here's a diary providing a detailed description of your task. Questions? When I first arrived here, I was amazed in discovering how the town exists. It turned out the Aetherium core is fed by not a planetarium, but a ship. A flying dwemer ship. Can you imagine? And it's perfectly preserved. The ship was an Ethereal Hyperdimensional Observatory, or AHO. We do not fully understand ourselves. This term was used by the Dwemer themselves. Shanath and I came up with a theory that this ship, AHO, can instantly transport to another location, using the power of its Aetherium core and some kind of mechanism. The Dwemer wallowed in extracting Aetherium. On the basis of Aetherium, the Dwemer created artifacts of great power. It's just a cave, where lies the main root system of Tel Armd. Once, Shanath and I got carried away with the idea of improving our bodies with the help of mechanisms, as some Dwemers did. Cell 3 stopped at the eye, but I'm practically a quarter metal. Historical details you can learn from Erva Milo. I will share in essence. The town was founded near Kauzaf, a large Aetherium mine. Under the cave where the city now stands, Shanath discovered, as he thought at first, the Dwarven Planetarium, running on an active Aetherium core. Perhaps you already know that Telvanni uses soul gems to grow their homes from a special kind of mushroom, exclusive to Morrowind. And so, we crossed our knowledge and created a unique underground settlement. Termina Elanil tried to use the planetarium's core as a source of life-giving force for one of our mushrooms. And so Tel Armd emerged. The mushroom grew with terrific speed and quickly mutated, flooding the whole cave and penetrating into the Kauzaf. However, Telvanni can alter the growth of mushrooms, so we were able to create a council hall and other dwellings. About 150 years ago, I received a letter from Shanath, in which he insistently asked me to come to Skyrim. Shanath was in need of help exploring a well-preserved Dwemer city on the eastern borders of the province. Without hesitation, I set off. I was eager to surpass Divaith Fair in his achievements, not only in studying Corpus, but in studying the Dwemer too. Bye! This better be good. Farewell.
mysteries of my people, nerdling. mysteries of my people, Nernling. Fruit of dwemer science, nerdling.
Thomas hekt du hekt kon kara hekt on Savrina, keft apna hinda sakatekt man viston. Our alliance of half-naked barbarians will lead to no good. Have you already finished weaving the dominant ranks? I haven't forgotten how you tried to weave shifted to Triton in Material Cord. I had to spend every evening of a week to stabilize the resonator. The Cord of the Universe, stop your inept humor. In my study again, there's an anomaly, creating mental collapse. I have no time to mess with that. Fix it. You're protocellular in dissonance, Savrina. The substance needs to be right. Less questions, Savrina, less. What's wrong with you, Savrina? What kind of pseudo-consciousness did you generate? Take care of business. About time. With the resonator working, tuning into the array will be easier. Probably for inverting sound mass and outputting an excessive subdominant stream. Are you still here? Then I have another assignment for you. Our tonal organ is with dissonance. Again. It must be harmonized as soon as possible. Apparently Borgrumps is in the sphere of uncertain conditions. Go and remind him of his duties. Then now it's your job. I'll be waiting for you in the sphere of tonal consonances. Don't delay. Specify. There are thousands of mechanisms here. The tonal organ is extremely narrative. A book without letters. Speech without words. Like some of our other inventions, it reads out information from small enclosed repositories. Like the cubes created by our ancestors. A tonal organ is the key to understanding what ignoramuses called music. Go to the tone oscillator. You need to center the axis of the sound stream. Are you hard of hearing? Too high! Lower, lower! Raise even higher. Too low. Can you not hear? Maybe. Though at this moment, I have a lot to do. Yesterday, for example, we received a permit for the construction of an ethereal forge for Beaufort. And today, the neighboring laboratory has requested a water reserve of 200,000 wells to test some AHO. I don't know what strange developments are taking place there, but I'm against such overconsumption of hydromasses. See you at the council, Sovrina.
Yeah. My swit of a father thought if he'd paint up my face, it'll make me want to stay in the forge all day and pound one piece of metal with another. Have you got your answer? Just learning yet. Master Selfrey is engaged in my education. Someday, I'll become as great an expert on the dwemer as him. Help? Sure. Recently I came up with an idea to craft a weapon out of fungus bark. Too bad. I don't know whether it is possible to apply bark this way. I'm certain our alchemist, Tamina Elenil, will know the answer. Can you ask her about it? Oh, apologies. I'm a bit hasty. In ancient times, the mages of Selvani would create armor and weapons out of the bark of fungus trees. Nowadays, this knowledge is lost. The houses in which we live are actually branches of Tel Ond. That's the raw material I want to learn how to craft weapons out of. Could you kindly ask Tamina for me, please? Thank you very much. Maybe our family should be more lenient with outlanders like yourself. Dragons? They don't exist. Killed off a long time ago, and not one has appeared since.
You again? What now? Hypothetically, it is possible, but I strongly dislike the idea. The issue is that fungus doesn't respond well to conventional tools. Guess what? I have a one-of-a-kind special knife that I can let you take off my hands for, say, 400 septims. And I'm thinking I'll pay 600 as a fine to the secret society of Tamriel's Fungus Fan Club. Bottom line, give me 1,000 septims, and you can do anything you want with Tel Ond. Here you go.
No workman needeth be ashamed. Do you recognize this quote from Kagranak 2:15? No? Not surprising, there's no such thing, of course. Tremendous! But now we've got a problem. The mushroom's bark is incredibly strong, though flexible. I understand we'll need a special tool for it. Oh, wonderful! Can you go look for some young sprouts of Tel Ond around Cedrith Kegran and cut me some bark off them? We need just a few. 10 pieces should do. Get back to me when you've got them. And we will try to craft a bow. I better get going. This one... Very well. Follow me. Here we go. The bow's ready. Now I'll be able to craft such bows for the Sendus. For anyone at all. Thank you. You keep this one for yourself. If you know your way around a forge, you can learn to craft these weapons too. What about arrows? Would that too be possible? Well, hello. Perfect. I knew you would be successful. Let me have a look. Go to Shanath and convince him that you may be of use to him yet. If you are lucky, find out what move he intends on making next. I don't like rushing these things. I have some dwemer manuscripts that need studying to find out what makes these devices tick. I expect he'd be in a fit of rage once he finds out you no longer serve him. Use your imagination. Offer him your help. If you are adept at telling fibs, tell him that I'm about to launch AHO. Perhaps that'll push Selthry into acting rashly. Good day.
What you looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy.
What now? What now? I'll take my leave then. I'm waiting. You shouldn't be here. No, they've set you free. No one can be trusted, just as I have come to expect. Everyone wants to stab me in the back and rob me of what little I have left. What say you in your defense, Swarm? Help me. Sent to help me. Variant. What if? Yes. Pardon what? Help me. Yes, you can still help. And perhaps I won't end you. Well. We've got a ship to launch. Here's a note and some points of interest. I want you to go there and review their condition. No need to inspect everything. Get going! No questions, no answers. Is it strange? Tea. The books have spoken to me. Roundelay of letters. They asked me. They begged of me. We must hurry. Why are you still here? Voyage! You should care no longer. I care no longer. I'll take my leave then.
Thinking of hanging a few pictures in my bedroom. I have several ideas. Perhaps I'll ask you to draw something for me.
Sure. I'll be glad to
Need
help.
something? All right then.
How can I assist? Midnabi, may we postpone our lesson for tomorrow into another day?
We absolutely may, Mistress.
Get out! Quick! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Everyone get off the ship! We are drowning! I've got the answers! Answers for all questions! Nothing remains. I will meet you near Deepfall Crossing. You will see it, experience it, but be careful. It can engulf you. The ferry is working, a bridge between worlds. Where is your map? I will show you the way.
Hi there. How intriguing. The ship must have been used by the dwemer to travel between their settlements. Have you discovered the sites yet? In that case, we are out of time. Go to Shanath. You will kill him before he launches the ship. All right then.
You're dead! Where'd you go? Oh, miracle of miracles! Oh, how long I have waited! Leave the circle! Enter the square! Do you have anything to say? Wonderful! We'll unveil all their secrets. Where's my Tienwa? They'll pay for everything lost. How dare she speak to me this way? Set free! Unthinkable!
This one needs something?
Need something? Well, hello. Nah. Father, however, showed me my way around weapons. I can protect myself. He just values me too much. And that's why he never takes me on a hunt. It's my boyfriend, Morrowind, who helps him with getting the stuff. But honestly, I don't receive much attention from him as of late. Feels like he's never in the mood to talk to me. No, stop, you. I don't want to involve you in our troubles. Just put yourself in my position. Occasionally, I glance at the other women in town, and they're all with new necklaces or earrings at times, even daily. I want something beautiful too. Last month, Father gave me a dagger. Again. Baron crafts them for him. I've run out of free space to store the weapons. A while ago, I have to secretly take them back to the smith. But Father soon brings me these daggers as new gifts. Mayron seems to have given up talking to me. At all. Really? Maybe they'll listen to you. If you get the chance to speak with Father, start with why he never takes me with him on a hunt.
You have my attention. Huh? She's let you in on everything, hasn't she? There's no blame on her. The fault's entirely mine. You see, I found a gorgeous necklace not far from Steamcrack Camp, and decided to give it to Irini. But I broke it in a fight with some mobster, and there's no way I can fix it. Our next outing won't be soon, and I've got nothing to cheer my girlfriend with. At first, I wanted to deal with it myself, but realizing that I was only making things worse, I turned to Varen. But he's in no position to rectify it. Speaking of his son, Murano is busy with some stupid dwemer project, and that's how I ended up without my Master of Craft. Really? You're on short leg with this knowledge, aren't you? I'd be ever so grateful.
Speak. The laws of House Telvanni allow for such an outcome, but we have different laws here in Sadrith Kegran. I hope we were not mistaken and that Sylvia did not die in vain. Our home is safe now. Here, take this gold as a reward for our rescue. Ah.
Hi there. Not always. In recent years, I've taken Marin with me. He's a nice fellow, makes my daughter happy. My girl can put an arrow through the eye of a saber cat from 300 paces. Oblivion with that, she shoots better than I do. What I'm saying is she shouldn't hunt for a living. I simply fear for my daughter's safety. Her mother, my beloved Linavi, died in the clutches of a bear. All because I brought her with me on a hunt. I failed to protect my wife from a wild beast. I cannot lose my daughter now. She's the one and only thing I have to live for. But I always try to bring her something interesting and beneficial. I think I'll pay Varen a visit. I'll ask him to forge a new dagger for my Irini. You think? Yeah, I thought she was always glad to receive them. What then can I come up with? Not a bad idea. I'll make her a ring from the tusk of a large ginger-tailed mammoth. We'll find a second ring like that in Sadrith Kegrin, I'll tell you.
What you looking at? I hope you are choosing what to buy. I can make armor for you, or I can take armor from you. What'll it be?
You have my attention. Wowee! Excellent work! You can't tell the thing was broken in the first place. Thanks a lot! Now I'm gonna get this necklace to Irini. Haven't got much coin, but I'll still pay you for your service. Thank you again.
Hi there.
Are you over here? Back yourself in armor.
How can I?
Don't be shy.
This better be good. A sad end. But it was to be expected. At least we are safe now. Thank you for your help. We will launch AHO, of course, but first of all, we must ensure the safety of Tel Arnd, so the launch will pass without consequence. Tel Arnd draws most of its energy from AHO's Aetherium reactor. However, the mycelium has reached so far into the depths of Kauzaf that it has found new sources of energy, albeit less potent. I think we can supply Tel Arnd with the necessary influx of magical energy by simply planting some Aetherium generators into it. I've almost everything required for their making, though a few things I lack. Could you descend into Kauzaf and look for the missing elements? Meanwhile, I will start assembling the generators. Hurry! Good day. How can I assist? Excellent. Teland has young mushroom bodies in Sadrith Kegran, its offspring, so to speak. He has the first pair of generators. Attach them to Tel-An's chutes. I have another 3 to finish. Return when you are done. Bye.
The fruit of dwemer science, nerdling.
Well, hello. Not bad. Here are another 3. According to my calculations, total power of 5 such generators should be enough to keep Tel Arnd dormant. It will stop growing and won't break through the cave roof, one day betraying our location to all Skyrim. Until next time.
Not a critter scholar. Check with Erva. Maybe he'll dig something up in his dusty tomes of knowledge and find you an uprising.
At last, we can launch the ship. I need to pack some things. I will be waiting for you at Deep Folk Crossing. It's in the western part of the province. I will point it on your map. I'll take my leave then. On my way here, I had time to think things over. And you know, on my way here, I had time to think...
I.